Par-delà le temps, la menace grandit. Si loin dans le silence, on entend ses cris. Par-delà les terres, son nom fait frémir. Préparez-vous, le néant arrive. Les gens ne se trompent point, de la peur il se nourrit. Ô grand guerrier, je prie pour ta vie. À chaque eau, le soleil faiblit. Fuyez mes amis, le néant est ici.
Come on, Vtuber. You're not... Oh my god. My Vtuber's frozen. Again, this heat. This heat, man. I hate this heat. Right, back. Okay, so we are now back. Before we freeze again. So, yes. Hello everyone to the stream. I am your hostess, Lady Linkario, also known as the Madam of Many Names. I'm broadcasting to you live from the Content Observatory, and yeah, welcome back to more Minecraft. And my VTuber kit's freezing, so yeah, so it's just because of the heat. It is just absolutely mad, and we have now been warned. Just honestly, I know none of you are in the UK, but honestly, it's so bad over here that we are getting wildfires all over the place, so it's definitely a big risk. So I might have to go back to VC Face for this time, for this stream, so because everything's just not working. Things have been not working, and I'll get into it later. But anyways, let's say hello to everyone in chat before proceeding to the game. Let's see. Then we have Nelly Cheppy, welcome in, and we have Letty, welcome in. Hi Bessie, how you doing today? I'm doing okay. from last week. Also, Francisco Garcia, welcome into the stream. Today is your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day today. Okay, I think that's it for everyone for now, until we will have more people come in. But yeah, let's go straight into it, shall we? Okay, go straight into the Minecraft. The Spinalcraft. Yeah, and of course it's nighttime. Let me enable flight. Whoa, what is going on with my VTuber there? Okay, my VTuber's not working. Okay. It's not liking, let's go sleep. What is going on? What is with my VTuber today? Yeah, my PC is just not liking this today. Oh my god, okay, let's close down Warado. Bear with chat. Let's turn off the Warado cam for a second. It really doesn't like it. Ooh, that was bad. I blame this heat. Give me a sec. Let's go for that one. Is it better? Right, this is better. This is probably the best I can probably get it to go. Still probably gonna lag a little bit. Yeah, it just really didn't like it. Right. So hopefully my VTuber is probably gonna still freeze and lag and whatever. I might have to turn VTuber off entirely if it carries on like this. Just this heat wave just needs to go. We do not thrive in the heat. The heat is sufferable. I'm better off on the winter. I might have to lower the game down to 30 frames actually. It might be an idea. Should be a bit better on the system a little bit. Actually, that might be another thing. Let's reduce FPS when FK. Full screen off for scale. Default. See, just fast clouds. Decreased, minimal, yep. Cloud distance. Let's turn it down to like... Let's go for 20 chunks. Just to at least help with the game a little bit. Just to make sure that we can load some bits in. Because I really don't want this being taxing on my system. Because I'm running a lot of things. 30 frames is not good. But it'll have to do for now, I guess. Yeah, but we are here. Currently. Alright, so I did say I would build up these turrets slightly. These turrets do need to be built up a bit And now I'm getting server lag. Great. Yeah, I just blamed the heat. But the heat wave in the UK is actually ridiculous. Like, seriously. It's affecting everything, and trains have derailed because of the heat. People have died. There's been many, many wildfires over the course, like, England and Wales and stuff like that. And everything keeps breaking. Oh my god. I am just half tempted to just stop streaming because it's just... everything just wants to break. Just work. Right. What's going on? Let's Okay, what do I do? So far it's up this way. What I might do is build these up a little bit. This might be the last... Is that 6? It was 5. There's 5. It's just... for some reason just... Really? Did it go down there? I don't know if it popped or not. Hang on. I need to double check my sound settings because they're a little on the quiet side. Might just have to turn up the volume for the whole PC. Right, system sound. So it's volume. Okay, in headphones. Volume mixer, system sound. Put it down to like there. Right. Hasn't affected much, has it? Don't think it has. Server's on the laggy side today. Can you pop? You're gonna disconnect me. I'll just keep an eye on that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many I had before. Better. Right, let's go back to here. Come on. It really isn't like... Connection's so bad. My ping is bad. It's actually terrible. Why is my ping so bad? Let me just double check something. Probably why it's tanking my internet. It's bloody Steam. Steam is tanking my internet. Let's exit Steam. We're not using that. Right, hopefully now it should hopefully improve. I'm hoping it'll improve. Right, let's see ping now. Ping's a bit better. Right. Can I please... Why am I lagging so hard? My internet is just not having it. I don't think anything's having it today. So, too many... You know, I should have just not streamed today. If it was going to be so much of a hassle. My PC's not liking it. My internet's not liking it. Can we please not faff around? Oh my god. See how long that took to, Oh god, it's terrible. Look at the state of it. 1. It's actually bad. Everything's just not working today. Should I try to relog? I'm gonna try relog. In fact, reboot the whole game. Give me a moment. As I'm waiting for that to boot up. Yay, my new kickbot works. It's nice to see. Good to see something's working today. And my things... Oh my god. Can we stop? Not working, please. Can you just work? Right. Refresh. Okay. Ping is better now. Slow falling? Why have I got slow falling? Sure. Can I fly bliss? Is my ping bad again? Oh my god, my ping is terrible. Seriously. Why am I lagging so much? It's not usually this bad. Waiting a million years for my thing to open. I should have just played a solo game. Come on. I can build as long as I don't break anything. God. Oh, we'll leave that there. But that one will have to... We need to work something out with that one. Alright, I will need... There we go, that's... Yeah, we'll need some more mangrove. Okay, my ping seems to have returned, so I think relogging might have done it. Things seem stable. I think this is it. Oh no, it's not it. Oh, that is what that is. Right, that makes sense. I think all I did with this one is simply, yeah, kept it like that. I didn't go any further down than that. Right, that means putting that down to there, putting that down to there, and yeah, stopping there. So we're just fixing up the little bits on the corners of the roof. Okay, so go through here, and just come straight through here. There we go. I'm breaking this down. Right. That means going through that. So you need to stay. You can be like that. And that one as well. Okay. Let's have a quick, is it question mark? No. Okay, so it's not that. Ah, my caps lock is on. Oh, that doesn't actually help. Yeah, I'll go look it up. 26, 2, right? $26.2. Not commands. Debug screen. Clear chat. F3 and D, isn't it? There we go. It's fine. Right, bear with me 2 seconds whilst I do something real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what are we doing here? Alright. Let's get on with... Alright, so... What was it I was supposed to do? So... Do I want another layer, or do I just want... I could actually do another layer. I need wood, and I need blackstone. That wood will do. Just in case. And I'll take that amount of those, and I'll take a stack. Actually, take 2 stacks. I don't know how many I'd need, but Right, so I think the finishing touches on this will probably be the fact I have to make like walls like this, like turreted walls. Those will go on top. I missed the windows on a previous level. That's not like me. If I was to put that in the middle, let's grab you and grab you. Might need those later. Put you in there just in case. Yeah, and there's no windows here. Punch out some windows. And there's no windows this side, which is interesting. Right, cool. And that's the final floor. Might have to close my window, and I really don't. It's too bloody hot not to close the window. Fan's on full blast. Actually, it's not, but I could put it on full blast if need be. But that nice air is quite refreshing. So that and that. Right. Should have a sufficient amount of... Should be able to be good for the night. Emilio, welcome to the stream. Hi. How are we doing today? It's good to see you. Got some more Minecraft, but I'm on Horizons this time. Spinalcraft Horizons. Good day? Yeah. I haven't had much of a day today. I woke up really late. Hang on, I think that window was a bit too high. Much better. Yeah, I sort of woke up and then started preparing for the stream, so I had a really late night last night. Didn't go to bed till night. Just gone 7 a.m. Yeah. I sort of just woke up, started planning for the stream already, and then just, yep. I was kind of asleep most of the day today. It was good because I needed it. Actually, that's a point. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put that one. Okay, and then there, and there. And that does mean that it is becoming day though. So if I put the torch there. Oh, that means a lot to me. Thank you for that. As my favourite streamer. Yeah, like I said, I've been asleep most of the day today. I had a very late night last night. I'm a bit of a night owl, so sort of woke up, started to do the, you know, plan for the stream, and then that's it. Okay, so... Wait, which one did I prep? Oh, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they should look like. All 4 of them. Right, let's start building up this one then, shall we? Honestly, it's been too hot. In the UK, it's just absolutely unbearable. We have been getting wildfires, we've been getting train derailments. It's actually been utterly mental over here. And we can't stand the heat. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the front ones are gonna be a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie to you. What I have to do is probably pop that in. Pop that in. And then just go from there, I guess. It's not gonna work. I would have gone down 1 more for each. It is just such a pain. Yeah, this is all just a work in progress. Seeing what works, what doesn't. So it's this block here. Whee! So it's that one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pop that up. It's gonna be awkward, I'll tell you. I can try and blend them in actually, but that is rather awkward. Well, I could just do that there. That will be fine. Then I can cover the rest in there. So if I try that on the... Wait, did I not... Oh, I covered that up. Oh, I popped that out. Right, so it is in the corner. Right. That's what I was working on the other day, actually. Well, I say that last time I played this was that I moved it. Right, that makes more sense now. You know what that does? That does work out, actually, if I do that. Okay, so now I should try this. I can't actually go down one more. There we go. And then what we need to do is just get rid of this. And we should be good. Wait, hang on. How's the front looking? Okay, so down there, and then steps down. Yeah, I'm gonna need to craft something, so oh yeah, so we got some of those. Let's see if they work. And what we do is... There we go. That does work. Let's do that round here, shall we? What's the other way looking like? Yep. And then what we do... Make it go there, there, and then in there. Is it 3 or is it 2? It's interesting. 3. Yeah, that looks identical on both sides. From here it looks identical. I think I might just take that. Yeah. Right, time to do the same. I need 2 there and 2 there. Perfect. So I need that and that. No. Like that. And is that identical? It's pretty similar. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's finish off these turrets and then we can get on with the main thing. So I do need beautiful. Tower with windows. That one doesn't actually have windows. Let's break in through there. And that one there. Beautiful. I wonder why this is a record. Right, and then just one more ring should be good to go. Right. I forgot to pick up some more things, so that's rather annoying. Alright. Yeah, I might as well sleep, as I'm here. Don't even need that many. Suppose I'll need them for later, I guess. Okie doke. It looks like one floor doesn't have windows, so I'm going to rectify that. I need some more ladders as well. Right, looks like they're done. Time to get some turrets going. Right, so it looks like we might need to start off there. It's really good, actually. Could it have been one floor lower, though, is the point. Alright, we need just 3 more. Alright. Time to gather some more materials. Right. Don't need those for now. We do need these. Alright, let's put you in there for now. You in there for now. You in there for now. You and you. Let's take you two out. Put you two in there. Looking pretty good. It's looking good. I need dark oak. I've got loads there. Another spruce tree over there as well. Alright. That needs outer walls. How long did it take us to do outer walls? About an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Right, I'm going to put that there, just as a guide. Hang on, I just realised I could use this as an opportunity to this. You know, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Alright. If anyone is liking the stream, feel free to like. But chat is open. The live chat is open, so if you feel like chatting, I am right here. If there's anyone still here. I'm going to definitely put that there and that there, that there and that there. I had to fix my Vtuber a minute there. Or is it bulk? Oh, hello. Grey dye, cherry sapling. Doesn't look like anything useful. Alright. Right, I will probably need the... Right, so I will need... Right, we're good for that front. We're gonna have to seal up these windows, I'm afraid. 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. About here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's how you're gonna do this. So you got the first lot and you got the second lot. So right here. Wait, that's 6? That's 5 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. A Wishing Game of 3, you're very quiet on by the way, on my TV and my phone. Wait, really? I'm quiet? Am I still quiet? Hang on. I was just talking under my breath. So there was no one in chat earlier, so I was just talking under my breath. I've noticed a lot of people are watching YouTube on their TVs now, which is interesting. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I've got this wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not symmetrical again. Am I still quiet? I don't... Or do I just have to speak up? Wait, I'm on both your TV and your phone. I'm good? Alright. Well, I didn't change any settings, I just spoke up, so... Because like I said, no one with yadding. Okay, so I've got 7 there. Let's go 2 up, 2 up. Two up, 2 up. Okay, so I have got that incorrect. But the rest of it seems fine. What I might have to do is just pull that out slightly. Alright, I'll have to fill this up with stone or block. Stone or... stone block. I mean, also, you could also turn up the TV, if need be. I mean, I'm not fitted to be that quiet. I'm also not fitted to be that loud either. I just don't want to deafen people. There's always the sliders for YouTube. Let's add some gain to that then. I had to turn down on my gain a little bit because I have some very loud neighbours. So let's see. Son Goku, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hello to you. What's going on? Okay, so it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna need some stone. So what I'm gonna have to do is mine out some stone. Put some stone right here. Don't know how much stone I'd need. That'll do. It's 2:30 in the morning. Wait, what? What country are you live in? What time zone is that? NMWBYY? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I'm from the neighboring universe. Just wondered what time zone that is. It's interesting. Uh, 2:30 in the morning. So 2:30. Hang on. Must be one of the half time zones. That's interesting. So that does whittle down. It must be one of the islands. Because one of the islands has like a half time zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. But because we're +1, it's technically 5.5. I'm curious as to what time zone that is actually. Okay, 5.5. There's the Indian Islands. That's 5.5. That's really interesting. You said 2:30. And there's some interesting places that have a half time zone. That's really, really interesting. As I've said, it's like 5 minutes past 10 for me in the UK. So being 2:30 in the morning, it might be a 5.5 plus from UTC. Because UK is UTC normally, but UTC +1 at the moment, so... Yeah, one of the Indian Islands. There is a British Indian Ocean Territory. But that's 6 hours. There's 6.5. There's another one. Yeah, they're the only islands that fit within the time zone, which is interesting. India, yeah. One of the Indian islands that have... that should be in the relatively UTC +5 and the UTC +6. But yeah, interestingly enough, they're both in 5.5 time zone. In fact, India itself is 5.5 hours ahead of UTC, which is usually Greenwich Mean Time. Well, it used to be known as Greenwich Mean Time. It's now called UTC, Coordinated Universal Time. And Nepal also is a 5.5 hours as well. So I didn't realise India was 5.5. So you got India, Nepal, the Indian Islands. Myanmar is 6.5. So, oh my god, so many of the Middle Eastern countries have at least 3.5, 4.5. Pakistan's just 5. But yeah, half. What is it? Some of these countries have half time zones. That's so weird. 5 hours 30 minutes ahead. Yeah, currently you're 4 hours 30 minutes ahead because we are currently in the British Stupid Time zone. And that also means I need... Which I think that's fine. It might have been leftovers. Oh no, hang on. That's probably it. Yeah. One of these needs to go. That's so cool having a half time zone. How does it feel anyway? Right, I need some gravel now. That also means I need to adjust this pathway. Yeah, I need to adjust a lot of things because stupid me didn't count. He's gonna see some flaws because right. Let's put... Okay, grass block is fine. Dirt block is fine. I'm gonna put those dirt blocks back actually. Okay. So I need a shovel. I did have a shovel somewhere. I'm gonna shove it. Shovel it. Let's see. India is 4.5 ahead of UK time during British summertime. 5.5 hours ahead during Greenwich Mean Time, aka Universal Time. Well, Coordinated Time. Coordinated Universal Time, UTC, as it's now known. Formerly known as GMT. But yeah, currently 4.5 hours ahead. That's... Why the half? Why the half? It's so confusing. Why the half? Why do these countries have to be different? I say different in a very kind way. I mean, all good behind it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my shovel. Where is my shovel? There is my shovel. I think there's somewhere in the world, I forget exactly where, that there's a, was it 3 3/4? Hang on, it's one of those small islands, isn't it? Let me have a look into it. There's the Phoenix Islands that are 13 hours ahead, and yet it's weird how they're not 12 or like -12 or -1. Sorry. +12 or -11 or even -12 at that point. Oh, the Christmas Islands. Yeah, oh, no, Chatham Islands, sorry. Just off the coast of New Zealand. That's 12.5. Yeah, 12. No, 12 3/4, sorry. There's a part of Australia that very, very small sliver of Australia. 8 plus 8 3/4 as well. But there are quite a few halves. I thought there was very few places that had halves, honestly, but very interesting, however. Anything this side? Or is it just... We've got Canada... Canada and Alaska. Hawaii is just a flat 10. There's the rest of Kiribati. I don't know. There's the French Polynesia, which is -9.5. Yeah, but it's mostly interesting on the western side of the world. Very interesting numbers and fractions, according to this. Anyway. The half was necessary because of the day-night issues. Interesting. Honestly, that is genuinely interesting. So like I said, it's definitely an odd one. Right, and that's like that. Right, I think everything is fixed. I just need to put these in. And I need gravel, that's also a point. Right, then let's put some kelp in. I'm being a perfectionist right now, I'm sorry. I like to be perfection. Right, I do need a single bit of gravel. Where can I get some gravel? What's off here? Ah, single piece of gravel. Is this all gravel? This looks like cobblestone. Gravel's usually in the water around here. Yeah, this looks like cobble. All cobble. Oh, there's gravel. There you go. Single piece of gravel. Let's see. You've been grinding hard? Yeah. I mean, this castle has been taking me like, I'd say 2 years now. It may be nearly 3 actually. It's been a long time coming. It's a really big build. In fact, I only put these wooden bits on so that I could count, because something went wrong. There we go. Just double check I haven't missed any. And just double check the water just in case. Looks to be good. Yeah, looks to be good. Alright. You've been grinding hard, you've been grinding been for 14 years on YouTube. I did start my channel in 2012, but I didn't really do much content until 2020. I did start doing stuff for a few years when I first started, but it didn't really go so well, it didn't really head off. So I've been starting to make VODs from my Twitch. Because I started streaming on Twitch since 2020. But I've only been streaming on YouTube for about 3 years. Alright, so, yeah. Alright then, good night to you. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for coming in, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you get some nice rest. I'm hoping that the other side is fine as well. So if I go from here, here, I'll go from here. So 2 and 2, 1 and 2, 2. Oh wait, hang on, that's not it. It's not from there. Let's go from here. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That seems fine. Just the a slight miscalculation, I guess. 2 up. And 2 up. The inside seems fine. The outside was... So 1 and 2 and 2 and 2. And then a 3. So... a 2, a 1 and 3 2s. Two, a 1 and 3 2s. Alright, so they are also good. I mean, to be fair though, in the last few years I have been grinding hard to try and get into the partner program on YouTube. But recently they have announced that they are going to change those requirements and make it harder for people to reach said partner program. Which is rather annoying, because I'd rather go into the program before they made these changes. So I'm going to do like a 1k grind, I guess. So, for those who in chat, if you want to chat at all, let me know what games you want me to stream. What games are popular, you know. Like I said, I'm pretty desperate at this point. Like, a lot of people probably want me to play... I thought Minecraft was quite popular, but clearly isn't in my book. I say it's popular, but it's like mostly PvP stuff, I'd assume, which... it's not my thing. Fortnite, oh, don't even get me started. I know some people would say Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I don't even have access to those games. But like... anything at this point? Anything else at this point? Like, what's best suited for me and also audiences alike? Because I'm like, I don't know what to do at this point. Like, is my channel dying? Like, YouTube is killing my channel. Keeps purging me and stuff. Like, does YouTube hate me? It is just kind of getting to me a little bit. At this point in time, I really do need to reach 1,000 before it goes, before the watch hours, like, requirements go up. Because I've got 4,000 currently. And I feel like I'm just losing watch hour. I can reach 4,000 quite easily, I guess. But I don't know about 8,000. I've reached 7,000 before. It's just in recent years, just... I don't know, YouTube's been failing people recently. What am I to do? What am I supposed to do? People say shorts. I'm doing that and they're failing me as well. Just YouTube has just completely forgotten about my channel. It's not pushing it hard enough. It really does upset me. I am this close to just quitting. Like, if this crap keeps happening. I've been on the verge before, and it's not a nice feeling. YouTube, help me out, please. Just, please, help me out. I might actually talk to that person on Twitter. Then if they can give advice on potential failing YouTube channels. Put that there if I wanted to. Probably look better for the grid pan actually, wouldn't it? I mean, I do all I can for my channel. It doesn't seem to be enough, honestly. And Twitch is dying. And I don't think my kick even got started, to be fair, so... Just keep having bots following me. And want me to contact them on Discord and various places. What's a failing channel to do? Hopefully once my new Vtuber comes in, I'll start using that and I can do some more Let's Plays. People clearly want more Let's Plays. People want more challenge runs. I will get to those eventually. I mean, there's got to be something to talk about. Is there anyone there? Show me a sign you're there. An emoji will do. I know I shouldn't call out lurkers. At this point, I don't know what else to do. Right. Hello? Every time I see chat move, I think it's someone talking. That's cute. Welcome in, Lan. How are we doing anyways? I know there's an emoji that you will be using more often once I start implementing them. I won't start putting my emojis in until my VTuber's done. Once it is, I can do all that. Oh god, indigestion sucks. It is. You know what else sucks? Being lonely. I've been like this for the last 2.5 hours now. I had a couple people come in, say hello, and then disappear again. Well, it's quite typical, actually. People don't really stay for more than 5 minutes, so... Speaking of, hey, Kanuko, Kanuka. Yes, I don't know why I can't say your name anymore. I said your name perfectly last night. Kanuka. There we go. My brain. My brain's went in. My brain went into shutdown mode. It's been quiet. Been a quiet day. I literally woke up, scheduled the live stream, and yeah, sorted out some stuff, and then started stream. So not much is going on. People struggle the worse than me? I'm sure they do. But streaming is definitely a lonely thing at times when you have no one wanting to watch. It's just one of those things. I don't want to sound sour. I really don't. It's not good. It's not a good look for me. But man, it really is just... Ugh. I feel like YouTube's failing me. That is the truth. That is the cold, hard slab of truth we all tried to avoid. Stream to be social, and then no one wants to hang out with you. What's wrong with people? You know? What's going on in the world? What the actual goes going on in the world? What can you do about it? Not much, I'm afraid. Not much at all. I try all I can and then just... That's it. Poof. Non-existent. A lot of people just pretend you don't exist. I get the fair far from few between. And yeah, I get the odd dregs of person to person here and there. Again, don't stay long and they just want to do their own thing. It's just life, I guess. I can't stream every day. Like, that would literally lead to burnout. I wish I could stream every day, but I've got life and plans going on, so that's how it is. Life happens. Alright, I need some more. I've got plenty of these slabs. I don't have any more. I'm struggling for logs. What sucks is you're one of the best at seeing chat, and yet chat barely moves. That's my problem. I see chat literally move in the second. And I'm quite good at responding to chat. People have said this. I've got quite good streaming skills. Hell, I've even hosted for the Versus Now channel, versus, you know, the Versus channel with Attack and Toucans. Like, literally. And I've been complimented on my responding to chat sort of deal. Like, literally, I've been complimented. And I said, well, that's just experience of being a streamer. But it's a shame that I don't get that amount of, like, chatting on my own streams. So many people seem to do just much better, and people seem to be interested in what you do. Oh, that's cool. I forgot I put this on. This is aging saplings. This is a vanilla tweaks thing. That's why there's a difference between the HD texture pack and how this is still pixelated. Pretty cool, isn't it? In fact, it's not wavy. They're all wavy. Are there plants? Did I put wavy plants in? I think I'd missed wavy plants. The wavy plants aren't there because the withered roses are still high definition. And the roses... No, the poppies are actually roses. Like, it's not necessarily that it sucks. It's a shame because I'm good at chat. Like, if I had people in chat, I'm really good at reading chat. At the expense of, you know... At the expense of me losing at my game. But that's just the perks, isn't it? Alright. How's the build? Connor! How are you doing, my friend? The build is going great. It's a shame for the lack of chat movement. And again, people have agreed with me that I'm really good at reading chat. The downside is, that's if chat moves. That's the condition. That's if chat moves. And I don't think my shorts are helping much. Because someone said, oh, I found your short the other day, but I didn't find anything very exciting about it. And I'm like, well, that's a really big letdown. Because I literally posted shorts, and they have not helped my channel in any way, shape or form. And I'm like, what's the fucking point? What is literally the damn point anymore? And that really has gotten me down. And I'm not in the greatest of moods. That really has put me in a sour mood. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can you go in the right spot, please? I don't want to block this house's entrance. I'm gonna put it next to this tree. And why have we got rain? Is that thunderstorm or just rain? I think it's just rain. Screw editing. Yeah, that's why I stream. I gave up editing to stream. In fact, I put my Twitch clips on YouTube as shorts. But that hasn't done diddly squat for me. That's the thing. I think that will make it worse. Putting on the notifications for subscribers. Because I always thought that button meant like, well, you don't subscribe, don't publish it to your subscribers, therefore no one sees it. No, it's simply the algorithm, especially for shorts. Because you get put to the... I mean, like I said, a friend of mine, who doesn't even watch my content usually, found my shorts on their shorts feed. But it's less on the... I think it's less on the short itself. Sorry, it's less on the short existing, and more the fact the content wasn't too great, apparently. And I'm like, that kind of hurts, someone saying that. I mean, what am I supposed to be... What are people expecting of me? No one tells me a damn thing. And then I remembered what, I think it was either you or Sean, saying about I could contact this person, this Vtuber who's actually giving free advice on Twitter about content creation. I might actually hit them up. I am genuinely thinking about hitting them up, because at this point I'm at the end of my rope. And I'm this close to just... I don't know what I'm saying. I get like this sometimes. And I'm so sour, I am so sorry, I'm just like... When I get like this, I'm just like... I just want to give up. Doesn't help that I've also suffered the loss of my last ferret, so... It is very difficult to make good content, that is very true. What am I... Let me get rid of that. I don't think there's anything else I need to get rid of. I need that. There we go. I could repost the short that got 9 views, delete it and repost it and publish the subscriber. I could try that. What do you think? Because it literally has 9 views. It's no fucking point of keeping it up there. The analytics are just letting that one really down. If it's Waffo, I don't know. Someone posted it on the Nerdo Discord. I think it was you, Connor, though. I swear it was. It was in the advice channel. Oh, it was Sean. Captain Cabinets? Cabinets? With a Z. Captain Cabinets? With like nearly 6,000, well, I'd say nearly 58,000 subscribers, and that's YouTube. It's Captain Cabinets on Twitter. Hang on, was it the Twitter link? It is Twitter because it's a Twitter status. If any VTuber wants some advice on how to quickly grow your channel, your watch time to hit YouTube partner, hit me up. That's for watch time. I need the subs. That's my only problem and always has been my problem. Never has changed. I've always suffered from the subs. It's the subs that are my main issue right now. I mean, hell, like I said, the other day, like, what was it, Emilio came in and was, telling, his friends to come to my streams and sub, which is very kind of them. Very, very kind of them. And, like I said, yesterday I had 862 subs. And at one point I had 866. I went down from 866 to 862. And now I've gone back up to 865 because of all those people that were very, very kind to sub. Subs and watch time will probably go up together. Yeah, they do, I suppose. But shorts views aren't connected to that. Hell, I still have to get, what, 3 million short watch views? And I'm like, that's actually an insane amount. I can get to about 100, maybe if not 1,000, but 3 million? That's madness. And they're going to up it to 10 million, I think. Let me just, actually, can I just double check that? I'll double check my figures. Let me grab my phone. Chill streams might make it difficult to make. Yeah, I know. That's why I plan. This is my plan. Once the VTuber is done, I can stream more stuff, the challenge runs and the more Let's Plays and stuff like that. Hopefully that will get me up, because as I got up, I was streaming both Tears of the Kingdom and other various different things. I mean, my Mario stuff got quite good. Well, yeah. My Mario and my Zelda stuff went quite good. If I can find my copy of Pikmin on Wii, I could do that. I just can't find it. A lot of people probably just want me to stream the latest games coming out, but I just don't have the. I don't exactly have the most amount of money. I'm not exactly rich, so. I totally understand at this time. I mean, yeah, Twitch chill streams are currently. I'm just having a bit of an off week. I'll work more on it tomorrow. We'll update you once it's close. Yeah, I mean, I was actually going to ask you, actually, as you're here, like right now. Obviously not right now. But maybe Tuesday. Are you available on Tuesday? Because we could do another Path of Radiance stream. Some people in family share, get the newer games. Very true. I know Reese does. I've been thinking about getting, like, Forza, but Reese hasn't bought that yet. Let's see. There was Forza I was looking at, and... Oh, there's something I will definitely get, and it hasn't been announced yet, but I will definitely, for sure, 100%, if I have the money, of course, barring the money mostly, is I will get the God of War remakes, and I will stream them. Like, no doubt. I've never really played the God of Wars 1 and 2. I've played through 3 a little bit, or at least I've seen through 3. But definitely 1 and 2 is definitely something that I will be going through fresh. I think I have played a little bit of 1 on PS2. Yes, a little bit on PS2. That's about it. I think I've gone through about nearly half the game with that. And I haven't really been able to continue since. Let's see, yeah, Tuesday I'll be down. Wednesday I'd like to do another speedrun of Portal 1. Because in that evening, about 3:30 that evening, in the morning by the way, technically Thursday morning, there's an after party in the Versus that I want to hopefully stream, hopefully, I want to do basically speedrunning for that, for the versus practice. And then Friday, hopefully, if we agree on it, I want to do Power Word with the nerds again. If we don't do it with the nerds, I'll do it on the Spinalcraft server, so. The Spinalcraft stuff didn't do too badly, actually. In fact, hell, I think the last 2 streams I did wasn't too bad. I mean, even the donation stream got quite a bit, you know, quite a bit of views. Anyway, I'm looking up YouTube Studio, wasn't I? Give me a second. So it looks like my watch time for, what's it, the last month is 167. If I go to earn, it says I got £32 in earning currently. My goal is 60 towards the end of the month. That's it. So yeah, 865 out of 1,000 subs. It doesn't actually tell me on the... It doesn't tell me on the app. It only tells me on the desktop. Give me a second. It told me my watch hours, which was like 4,000 something. I'll go to YouTube. A sec. Let's see here. If I go to Studio. Yeah, it only tells me on my desktop dashboard how many watch hours, because it just disappears from the mobile app. So it says 4,538 qualified watch hours currently. I missed a chat. Give me a second. I'll work on it tomorrow. Update you once it's closer to done. Family share. Right, Kanuko says, I've been at it for 5 years and just about got 230 subs. I made a choice that I would rather stream how I want than chase fame. I mean, there is a bit of a balance when it comes to pandering down to the audience and what they want to see compared to what you want to do. Some people in the family share get newer games, very true, you'd be down. I imagine they would be on sale at some point. Newer games, I don't usually go on sale. Kanuko says, I'm going to lose some subs tonight playing a scandalous game. Just out of curiosity, is that Hogwarts Legacy by any chance? Because that's a very scandalous game. You can still get memberships, donations, it's less of a rush to get partner. And welcome in, Gamer! How is the Gamer? I just want to catch up on chat. I want to let people know. Just having a chat. Chill and chat, I guess. For like Sean and Ursika are the same when they make content how they want. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to follow some trends if there's something I'm interested in, like Power Worlds. That's a trend. I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. If it's something I'm interested in and it's a trend, I'll be down for it. But if it's a trend that I probably won't enjoy, like Fortnite, ugh, gag me. So you'd have to pay me in order to see that, in order for me to even like attempt. It's a fighting game like Street Fighter, like a bunch of ridiculous, well, no, religious deities. It's going to be trash, but hopefully funny. I mean, hell, if you want to find it funny, then you find it funny. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, yeah, there's another thing where, is anyone else going to enjoy it as well? Well, that's half the problem. See, but gonna play some more Fire Emblem. And I'll try to be extra funny to get more clips. Well. Well, that's someone's feedback of me anyway. Is some of the clips some of the shorts I've been posting out apparently aren't funny. Even though I put them in the funny category. Because it's you, Connor, who was trolling me. Let's see. Speaking of Street Fighter, I plan for the Street Fighter 6 today. I have no knowledge or interest in Street Fighter, so that is just me. Never been a really big fan of fighting games. I mean, hell, I like puzzle, I like adventure. If there's any hell, what was that game that released a few days ago? Or a couple of weeks ago? Oh man, I'm gonna wreck my brain. It's the one you play as a mouse. I was tempted to get that because it was actually cheap. And it was on sale at the time. Let me update Steam. Right, let's get rid of this stupid rain. I actually had to lower down settings for the game today because my Vtuber was just not having it. The game wasn't having it. My PC was just like almost crying at me, so I downgraded to the what's it called? VC face model. Mina the Hollower. Don't know. No, it's not. I don't think it was Hollower. Hang on, let me just double check. Mina the Hollower. No, that doesn't look. No, it's not. That's a 2D game. No, there was a 3D puzzle adventure game that recently released. I can't remember the name of it, and it's rather annoying me. Just trying to find it on here. It's literally a puzzle adventure game. I've played that. It's very good. Hard at the start, but it gets more reasonable. It looks very Zelda-like, that one you showed me. Mina the Hollower. No, I cannot think of the name. I'm gonna have to Google it. Right. It's literally was released. It was literally released weeks ago. You play as a mouse. It's a little bit like it plays a little bit like my brain, I cannot think. Little Nightmares, but it's not horror, it's like puzzle based. I can't think of it now. Hang on. New on Steam. Top sellers. Let's see. Search the store. Can I browse? Yeah, browse. Free to play. No. Demos, news updates. New releases. I cannot think of it right now. Something to do with the clock? Oh, it might be. Puzzles. That's VR. I don't want VR. The last Clockwinder I have, but that's a VR game and I'm working on getting VR working. Oh my god, it's not here. Where is it? I literally cannot find it. Let's see. It was literally released literally a few weeks ago. Not even a month ago, I don't think. Let's see. I don't know. Well, Portal's down there, because obviously Portal's a puzzle game. It's like something the Tiny Adventurer, I think. Moss! That's what it was called! I found it. Moss the Forgotten Relic. The Tiny Adventure game. Yes! Moss. That was the game. That was the game. Found it. God, I'm gonna put... I think that was on my wish list as well. Tiny Tina's Wonder... I do actually have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. That was on cheap, actually. I really want to play this. Like, it's got a demo. I could try out the demo off stream and play it on stream. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I don't know why I didn't actually check on my wish list. Yeah, it's called Moss. Wait, can I not wishlist it? Oh, sign into... I think I came off Steam, actually. So, let's go online. And then refresh the tab. Let's pull that back up. Yeah, it's called Moss the Forgotten Relic. You play as a little dormouse. You have the little wilderness, and you have other animals just trying to get you. That looks really cool, and it has recently been released. It was the 16th of July that released. Like, it's really new. And it says exploration, 3D platformer, puzzle platformer, 3D puzzle. Man, yes, it's on my wish list. Hang on, no, it's currently 10%. Oh wait, hang on. I can get it. I can actually get it cheap. Because it says buy Stray and Moss Forgotten Relic bundle. In fact, I can get it cheaper. Not by much. But I can get it for $14.39 if I buy the Stray and Forgotten Relic bundle. Because I already have Stray. It's discounted it for me because I already own Stray. That's another game I want to play on stream. That and it says similar games you've played is Portal 2 and It Takes Two. I am gonna pester the life out of Sean to play It Takes Two. Anyways, anything said in chat? I think it was just ads, wasn't it? No, it's just ads. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, that's something I could play. I don't think I'll be able to play it all by myself though. I could research clips of videos from other streamers to see what they do to be entertaining. Would they be clips and videos from live streams, or would they be clips and stuff that were edited down and stuff? I may not be able to edit soon enough, so I might not be able to have access to live streams. I can probably do them from live streams. Ceremonial, let's skip that. I should take that one off actually, because it's not that great. It's not really chill. Yeah, so I could go to my wish list actually. Let's go to my wish list. Profile. One Shot. Oh, I need to continue with One Shot. Half-Life Alyx is currently on my wish list. I'm not going to buy that until I can get VR working. Half-Life Alyx apparently is a very optimized game though. So maybe it is next time on sale. I will probably get it. There's a lot of Portal mods here. There's Forza Horizon 6 is on there. And there's a lot of like other puzzle games. There's Moon Mystery, Fractal Space, Cuban, Thanks Light, The Magnet Trials. And there's a whole bunch of like Portal clones, I guess. Then there's Moss. Then there's Extremely Hard Game. Literally, that's what the game is called. The Extremely Hard Game. I want to have a go at that. That's like only a $5. Forgotten Relic is like under 15. Most of these other ones are either free. There's demos available for these ones, but they're not actually out yet. Cuban's out. Moon Mystery's out. Tempted. And there's a whole bunch of mods here that I don't think have released yet. Portal mods. So yeah, Moss is definitely one of those ones. I will double check what the specs are for this. Let's have a look at the specs really quick, because this one might be good. So I say people like fighting games and racing games. I don't mind racing games. Hell, I could do like Crossworlds, but I don't have access to that. Well, I don't have it, but I might have access to it. The Great Circle, the Indiana Jones game, I got free with my PC. Let's see, 1070, 8GB RAM, Core i7. Yeah, I can get away with that. Mine's a Core i. No, it is a Core 7, I think. It's a Ryzen 7, so I think it's equivalent to it. So, what? Anyway, let's come off that. Oh man, I completely forgot the name of that damn game. Let's see. Like you could find a streamers, VTubers, Twitch page and sort through their clips were popular and last month. Have a browse and YouTube search their names and clips. Could do. But I don't exactly want to copy them. That's half the problem, because the whole point of having making content is, the whole point of making content is you make it unique to yourself. Welcome in, Hawk of Kings. Hope you're well today. Literally the first like 2.5 to 3 hours of the stream. I don't think I can start any later than I do. But I can't get in the hours, honestly. Bad enough I'd stayed up till about 7 in the morning last night. I didn't wake up till nearly 3 in the afternoon. Oh, hello, Creeper. There. No. 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 Get away from me. The Creeper can stay there. I sometimes look through a streamer's top clips just to see what they're like. Yeah. Happens. Zombos. I don't know if you guys actually realise, but I need a new headset. I bought two new I bought two, okay? I bought 2 new headsets. One for sleeping. Or to just, like, do every day and that stuff like that. I could just go around. It's like a headband. And it's one of those comfortable ones where you can either have it whilst you're either exercising or sleeping. I bought one of those, which was for, what, £11? Really, really cheap on eBay. And I also bought a Skull Candy headset for like 30 quid. Also Bluetooth, but I can plug in a jack if I need to. But I would have preferred a USB headset, but I'd have more, I guess. Hell, if the Skull Candy one doesn't work, because I know Skull Candies are quite a reputable brand. So, the only downside is all the Bluetooth stuff, so, I don't even think consoles can do Bluetooth, but they have it has an audio jack if need be, so it's not the end of the world, I guess. So, I'm just planting a whole bunch of trees, so I need the wood. But yeah, how is Hawk of Kings today? What has been going on? Yeah, I do apologise for all the chill streams I've been doing recently. I know a lot of people don't tend to like them much. I mean, hell, I know a lot of people lurk, and that's fine if people want to lurk. But the only downside is I lack the subs and the watch hours if that happens, because, you know, these programs are like, oh, you have lurkers, but like, they don't really contribute much. I mean, people lurk. It's a thing that they do, and I don't resent them for that. It is just how it is. People want to lurk, people want to lurk. Cannot stop them. But, yeah, it is troublesome at times. Wouldn't worry about feeling... wouldn't worry about feeling like you are coping sometimes if you... Hang on. I wouldn't worry about feeling like you are copying someone if you watch their content. It's enough to know what you enjoy watching and wanting to make something for other people to enjoy. No need to reinvent the wheel. No, true. So like it's a bad thing? What, people lurk? No, people lurk. People lurk all the time. Game a booped. Game a booped me. You booped me. Why you boop? Why you boop? Boop. Boop. There we go. I wanted my VTuber to do the ooh, boo, boop. Nope, it's not doing it. Boop. Nope. My the thing doesn't do it on this VTuber. Does it better on the Warudo program. But I'm struggling to run Warudo at the moment because it's so damn hot! Why does this heatwave just piss off? Literally, it's so bad over here in the UK. We're having multiple wildfires, and we even had an alert on our phones today. Literally this afternoon, saying there's wildfires could be in your area, and they could spread and shit. Luckily, I don't have one in my area. In fact, I live by the coast, so it's not too bad. But honestly, we're having those. We're having trains derail on us. That's scary. People have either been injured. I don't know if anyone's been killed, but at least some people have been injured. That's terrible. That's terrifying. Honestly, our country is not sustained for the heat. We do not fare well in the heat in this country. Jesus. It's too bad. And honestly, internet's been struggling. It's really bad. It's literally one of the hottest summers we've ever had on record. It's actually terrible. We are not supposed to be this hot. We are not supposed to be reaching constantly above 30 degrees. It's ridiculous. Some places are have heat every year, but England is not one of those countries. Hell, we're somewhat near the Arctic Circle. If that heat reaches the North Pole or something like that, we could have flooding. Like the whole global flooding. That's not good. Like, that is really not good. Like, we need to stop throwing shit into the air. Making greenhouse gases makes the earth hotter because it adds more blanket sort of thing, type thing into the air, the atmosphere. And yeah, that just makes everything hotter. We need to stop. As a human race, we need to stop doing that. Everyone's expecting heat records. Yeah, England is just not one of those countries that fares well in the heat. We get grouchy, technology starts to fail. I mean, hell, my PC was struggling a bit earlier. Yeah, 41 degrees, that's pretty hot. I mean, I think with the one time, and and that was for only one day, is we did actually reach about 40 degrees. According to Sean, we experienced a 40 degree like day in 22, I think. But honestly, it's been mad. Actually mad. It's not a laughing matter either. It's really serious. Like I said, wildfires. It's not just the heat. Like, the heat is affecting not just the people, but everything. Technology, internet, the freaking train tracks. We've had, like I said, I don't know if there's been more, but we've at least had 2 trains derail in England alone, right? We've had wildfires in Wales. That's been, like, literally destroyed people's homes. It's horrible. It really is. I blame the heat. Ozone, yeah, it's the ozone layer. But much GDP number goes up or no freedom. I don't know what GDP is. Playing with Switch 2 and it feels very warm. The Switch 2 does actually get quite warm. Like, even in the dock. But, like, are you doing handheld or the dock? Because I think, like I said, the dock does have a special fan. Like I said, it hurts to be outside from... Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I can barely go outside and I'm like... Actually, to be fair, it's actually cooler outside, especially in the shade, because we have a lot of shade around here. It's actually nice in the shade. But, like, indoors is honestly a furnace. It's literally an oven indoors. And we do not have AC in our homes. That is a given. So, say for instance it's 35 degrees outside, it's going to be like nearly 40 inside. Dock, yeah, it does get hot on the dock. I notice it gets quite hot on the dock. Got lots of sticks from doing that. I don't really need the sticks. I can store the sticks away, I guess. I don't need the sticks. I need the wood, if anything. That's what I'm gathering up right now. Need the wood. Right, let's put you there, you there, you there. And then you there. Right. Leaving the office and it's surprising to step outside to the heat. Yeah. Well, you probably have an air-conned office, don't you? I mean, we have aircon in cars. We have aircon in office buildings. But we don't have them in our homes unless you've actually got one installed. Like, personally. But honestly, they're expensive. Not only to buy, but they're also expensive to run. Like, they can go up into the thousands. Like, not kidding. They are expensive. Hawk says he's just chilling. Chilling. Yeah, you have an aircon unit as well. That doesn't help. You're from Houston. I love the heat. What I don't love is the world being on fire. Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie. England, or Great Britain, UK, Great Britain, the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland is currently on fire. I am not joking with that. The Great Britain is currently on fire. And that is a serious, serious thing. Don't know about the world, but definitely we have had a lot of wildfires that have been going on. And it's not funny. Welcome in, Dumb Drum, to the stream. How's it going? It's going... Just having a discussion, I guess. I mean, like I said, it's not exactly the best of topics, but I suppose it's something to talk about. You know, sharing information and stuff like that, what's been going on in the world. Just hate. Nothing but hate. Hate is the problem right now. Yeah. Does not sound good. No, it's not, because we're having multiple wildfires. We even had one of those alerts you have on your phone. Like, we keep having tests every few years, and we had one on our phones today, like, warning of wildfires. That was not a drill. Not a drill. In my area should be fine, because I'm by the coast. I'm like a mile away from the sea, so not too bad. But like, farm areas in the middle of the country are not so faring well, so... US and Canada. Obviously, I don't really hear news about US and Canada unless it's that bad. Like I said, that one tornado in Oklahoma, I did hear about. Like, genuinely went to the news. If it's bad enough, you'll hear it internationally. We heard about that tornado, and that was not a good thing. Family room, my room, my son's room, and my parents' room. Yeah. That must be expensive to run, Jesus. Let's see. That is rough. That is indeed rough. The heat has been unbearable. The alert was crazy. I went on a couple of streams in the UK after that, and they were all talking about it. Oh yeah, you did say if some streamers will be talking about it. Hell, like I said, I'm talking about it myself on stream, but they didn't go off during the stream, did they? Like, you say UK streamers, right? Do you know roughly what part of the country they live in? Like north, south, near and around like large cities? They don't really say, do they? One in my room can cool and tired upstairs on its own. Jeez. I wish we had aircon. I wish aircon was just cheap. Around here. It's not cheap in the UK. It really isn't. Hot! So damn hot. I'm gonna go sleep. Sleep. Whee! Bounce on the bed. America has cheaper power. The only downside with America's power is the power grid is not very well built. That's why when a lot of people say that there's a storm outside, then they either end a stream, if they're streaming, if they end the stream immediately, or start turning off electricity, because apparently these things can really short circuit and they go downhill fast. Whereas over here, if we have an electrical storm, then it's not too bad. All our power cables mostly underground. And we don't really get flooding over... Well, we get flooding in some parts of the UK, but I'm actually in a really decent part of the UK. Like, we don't get floods around here. We don't get... we only get power we only put power, like, cuts whenever, like, something really serious happens. Like, if something messes with the power grid. We very rarely get power cuts over here. Like, even during an electrical storm. Hell, I streamed Skyrim during an electrical storm and I was fine. But it was getting quite late and I just ended it anyway. But I did hear some very, very strong lightning. There's a thing here. I can just... There we go. Any more? No more sticks. Right, I want to go in there. There we go. Let's see. America has a lot of energy problems at the moment. Yeah, I can imagine. And as Linkario said, our grids are falling apart. They're not very well built, as I've heard. Ours are well built. The only downside with ours in the UK is, well, they're just old. And like I said earlier, concerning the heat, we might experience power cuts because of the heat. I mean, shit's melting. I'm not kidding with that. Shit is melting. Like hell. Like I said, we've had a couple trains derail already due to the freaking heat. Because it's so damn hot. It's a real problem. It is a very big problem. Someone's got me extremely tired. I'm going back down. Alright there, gamer. Take care and hope you have a nice rest. I probably need to add a sound. Just out of curiosity, can I add a sound alert to the boot? I'd probably have to do that via like the OBS thing, right? I don't think it'll work via meld, will it? Right, I've got quite a bit of... like, you've just witnessed me like chopping down all those trees, right? And replanting them. I've been needing them for this, because I'm currently doing the outer wall. Okay, so what was it I needed to do? Okay, so round here. Like, it's a real problem. And that's currently the state of the UK at the moment. It's just... it's a mess, is what it is. Our politics are falling apart, which I won't go into because it's... yeah, it's politics. Why not? And there's our economy, which is also part of politics. And there's also just everything. Weather, infrastructure in general is just falling apart. Location-wise, Britain is sitting quite pretty in terms of like natural disasters and things. It's quite relatively safe compared to like most countries in the world. Hell, we don't even live near a fault line. We don't have any mountains or volcanoes. I mean, what was it? I think our tallest mountain in the UK would be Wales, and that would be Snowdon. That's our biggest mountain as far as I know. And yeah, Britain is relatively flat. Honestly, like I said, it's not even mountainous. Not even remotely. No fault lines, no volcanoes, no mountains. That's all that. In terms of weather, we may get the odd miserable weather every now and then because we sit right on the point of the jet stream, which can bring us horrible weather or could give us really good weather. It all depends on that. I don't know where all this damn heat is coming from, but honestly, it's really it's just so bad. Let's see. Not so much witness playing Final Fantasy 14. Witness? What do you mean by that? I mean, hell, I talk facts whenever I speak. I don't talk about my opinions. I may do on occasion, but I mostly talk about facts. And that's the thing. A lot of people don't like me for that. But I'm like, but that's the truth though. If you don't want to hear it, then yeah, like, you know, fine by me. Like, you miss out. What am I doing that for? Like, I like to talk about facts. And, you know, in a nice way, I like to teach people. Oh, I want to be, if I had to have like some sort of choice career choice and stuff, I would actually choose to be some sort of like teacher or something like that for video games. As if I learn and I can teach others. Then again, I'd also need a hell of a lot of patience, which I used to have a shit ton of patience, but now it's been lacking over the last few years. A lot of things have really got me down. Right, let's see. We've got all that, don't we? Not all of it. Alright, I need to make the rest of that. Ben Nevis is the highest mountain. Where is Ben Nevis? So it's there. Oh, right. Okay, that's something about it, isn't it? Right, there we go. And then 2 along, and then 1 there. Is that correct? That looks somewhat correct. No, that's not correct. Why is that? Right, this one here. You're the teacher of martial arts. You know what's really funny, actually? I had my maths teacher. My maths teacher was also my judo teacher, conveniently enough. Right, let's go down here. Let's follow. It's up here. Okay, that is in the correct position. Right, that means it's there. That's in the right position. Okay, so it is in the right position. Right, now I get it now. That means I need to put these in the correct position. Looks really weird like that, I know, but it is what it is. Yeah, so where's Ben Nevis there, Connor? Scotland. Okay. So that might be the tallest mountain, but I think in terms of closeness, I think Snowdon is closer. If Ben Nevis is North Scotland, then yeah, it's the closest. What am I doing here? So I did get that correctly. Ah, that's a problem. I need torches, don't I? I had torches somewhere. Good thing Light Gazer was messing with me with torches, so they will now come in handy. And no, I didn't say candy. Ugh. I did say tallest, but I also think tallest and closest. Let's see. Did I listen to the new songs? Honestly, mate, I actually haven't had the time. So here's the thing. So I managed to get off last night from the stream. I then raided Super Live because he was doing Mario Kart, expecting him to only be like live for like 2, maybe 3 hours. He ended up going on for, let's say, 6 hours. Actually, you know what? I'm going to double check how long his stream was, because he was going on until at least 9 o'clock in the morning for me. And I went off at about 7. I am not kidding with that. Let's have a look. So he definitely went on for a lot longer than he said he would. So let's have a look. I don't say who I'm raiding at the time because I don't want to ruin the surprise. He went on for 7 hours yesterday. And he started at 2 o'clock in the morning. And he said he was a night owl. So, 7 hours, yeah. I think he went down to about 9 o'clock in the morning. That's insanity. But yeah, after I went to bed about 7 o'clock, I didn't wake up to nearly 3 in the afternoon. What was the word? So I woke up, scheduled the sleep stream. I then did finished cleaning the cage from the ferrets, because it's been taking a while to clean that damn thing, because we've dismantled it, but all the bars were like sort of grubby, so we had to clean them individually, like individual bars. It took a while. It takes about an hour or two to do one, and obviously my dad works and I'm asleep during most of the day, so I don't really get a chance to do it. So we have about like a couple hours before dinner. We clean it and then we put it away, and we've actually managed to finish it off today. So that's good. We can put it away after that now. And yeah, yeah, that's been my day. Literally woke up about 3 o'clock after going to bed about 7. Schedule my stream, finish cleaning the cage, eat dinner, and then stream. That has been my day. Not kidding. Hopefully after tonight I will be sleeping for as long as I can so I can recoup and be ready for streaming some better stuff next week. This week was just some more chill and chat, filler, whatever you want to call it, stuff. I mean, they're still streams. Like, they're still decent streams. It's just a lot of people want me to move away from chill and chat for a bit. I mean, hell, I'll do them occasionally. I mean, I'll do chill and chat streams maybe every other Friday or something like that. So that's something. But I am still working on this VTuber. I am going to be uploading some new emojis soon to YouTube, Discord. Because I have a way to convert my GIFs, my animated emojis, into still images. And I can add them to YouTube as emojis, as still emojis. And like I said, I need to convert my GIFs into still images so I can use them for YouTube side. But for the animated side, I can use them for Twitch and Discord. So hopefully with that, that's something I'll be working on. I'll be working on a new stream layout. I mean, this is what you'll be seeing for the most part. But I will be editing the details, like the header at the top. That will be changing. I may be putting something at the bottom there where the numbers are and stuff. To just make it a little bit more, fancy. And have a consistent background instead of like using a placeholder, because the game is not actually in full screen because I have all these other stuff. I might be shrinking the game a little bit, actually, keeping as much as I can, but the music will be staying there though. I can't really do much about that. Couldn't resist mentioning Ben Nevis after you said you spoke facts. No, I agree. I very much agree. I agree. So if I do that, and there, so that's what I can do. Yeah. All right. I'm just double checking stuff, so. Big job, huh? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. I don't have any custom sounds though. I might think about making some custom sounds, or I might just, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out what I can do. The stream elements do actually still cover that, which is fine. Okay, so 2 there, and 1 there. 2 there, and 1 there. And then, yeah, that's it. That's actually what it's supposed to look like. Let's have one every 2. It's a bit excessive if I do it only 1. That's better. Okay. So you got that one, that one, that one, that one. I can put it there as well. Alright. So I should be able to continue this now. What's that, incantation? Yeah, no, I suppose I'll go. I love how round that castle is. Did you build that by hand, or did you use a tool to measure it? I did use what was the one thing I'm thinking of? I did use screenshots. Okay, so I did build it by hand. That is given. Oh, what am I doing that for? So I did build it by hand, but I did use screenshots as blueprints because I did build this castle before on a server that no longer exists. I managed to take screenshots of it in most parts of the outside. Well, every image was all the outside. I had to remember the inside of the castle all by entire heart. Yep. And I basically, as I was building it, I also added some details I thought might look good. So sort of like some personal detail for personal touches. Measured by hand. So I did do that. So I did originally, when I originally built the castle on the other server that no longer exists, I did use a circle template for blocks. I used the pixels, and each individual block is a pixel of that circle. And I basically did that for the actual bit here. For the rest of the castle, it was just literally, as I built it, I just sort of went my own way. And as I built this version of the castle, I took those screenshots and I counted individually each block. And that's where we've gotten to today. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, that the castle, the original castle, was never finished. This is going to be finished at some point in time. And this has been going on for like nearly 2 years. I'm going to say nearly 3. When did I start building the castle? Was at least a few years ago. I've been working on this on and off for the past few years. And a lot of people have been impressed. In fact, this is on a server, so we don't actually... Yeah, this has been on a server, so I'm not allowed to add any, construction tools and things like that. Like, what was it called? World Edit and things? I wasn't, obviously, not allowed to use that. So, but yeah, this is built by hand. And every time, I also want it to be symmetrical both sides. That's why I keep, like, counting both sides. And I had to make some amendments over there earlier in the stream. And I keep making adjustments all the time to see what looks good. I mean, I even adjusted the shape of the things here. Yeah, I adjusted the shapes of... I might edit this again, actually, to be fair. But this is as far as I've gotten so far. And I did say this castle will be quite tall. So, yeah, this is what it looks like so far. I mean, the castle itself is more or less done. It's just I'm now doing the outer walls. I did the moat a while back. So there's definitely that. How much is left? Let's see. I might decide I don't want the little turret sort of castle brick things. I might just keep that for the actual outside wall here. Like I did for this little thing outside where the drawbridge is. So how I've done it like that. Or I might roof it. I don't know. A lot of it is roofed. Maybe I might just leave it at that. Like I said, because I never finished the original castle, from this point on, everything is kind of just a whim. As in, like, I'm just designing it how I think it should look. From the most part, from the ground to about where the roof is now, like there, like where my cursor is, right across there, rather than up here, right, is where I got to. I never even had a chance to put a roof on that top bit. That was completely custom made in this server only. The other server that doesn't exist anymore, I didn't, like I said, I didn't even get to finish the topping of these turrets or that middle tower. I managed to put the roof on it there, like this bottom half, or even like finish off the outer walls at all. That's as far as I got with the last server. I say the last server, this was originally built in a server that was modded, and it was using the Minecraft Eternal, MC Eternal Minecraft mod pack to build the castle. So I had things like Architecture Craft, Ancient, I think it's called Ancient Warfare, Ancient something like that, which I used to build the drawbridge. When they redid the server, they took away Ancient Warcraft because I think the pack got updated and not able to do that. There's a pack actually I can use now that I could use a drawbridge to use Create. I could use that. I even use things like Vampirism to make the stone block walls and castle blocks, which look like these blocks, but it was like speckled with purple and things like that. And there was also Architecture Craft. So yeah, made like the smooth walls and the banisters and the pillars. Most of it was Architecture Craft. Oh, and another thing, Chisel and Bits was also a really good mod that I love as well. But it can lag if you don't do it correctly. But yeah, Pleasant Lemon says, can't speak now, jeez. Okay, crazy dedication to be real. Yes, it is very much real. Let's see. The notched battlements atop the castle walls are called crenellations. That didn't come out as a nerd emoji. Yeah, they didn't. That only come up with words. Hang on, unless it's a Twitch specific one. Let me refresh Twitch. Yeah, it just came up with the words nerd emoji. Okay. Maybe the emoji didn't go through on the Twitch side. But yeah, so this castle is nearly finished. And after it's finished, I'm going to make a whole, like, the whole, like, flat area you see here is going to be a town. It's going to be a castle town. And I'm going to finish that road over there. Because it's actually annoying me that it's not finished. I've done a little bit to it. And that road's going to encircle the castle. Let's see. I'm new to Twitch, so I'm used to the Discord emoji system. Ah, right. That's fair enough. You can still type. I mean, I know a couple of ones you can just type straight up. So if you type in no semicolons, no colons, just type in all caps LUL. That's lol. That's an emote. There's PogChamp, which is kind of the popular one on Twitch. Then there's also crocodile. I call it I don't know if it's like more than or less than. I don't know which one it is, but it's crocodile's mouth open to the right +3. So if you do crocodile and 3, that makes a heart. That's like a little purple heart. But yeah, there's also just click the emote button and you can just go from there. But you can learn the emojis names by doing that as well. So if you're new to Twitch, then it's good to know the emojis from there. It's how I learned. In fact, if you sub to people, then you get their custom emoji as well for as long as you're subbing, which is also a really good thing. The only it happens on YouTube as well. So, but you can do the colon emoji thing through YouTube as well. That works with the colons. But when it comes to Twitch, you don't use the colons to bracket them. So it's a different way of doing it. I don't know if Kick does it as well, but I know Twitch is the only one that doesn't do the colons. But yeah, still working on the inside of the wall, so I've got to figure out how high I want the wall as well. So I might go up, like this one, I think I might go up like 2 levels. I think I might stop round about sort of this level here. So I haven't really decided yet. Hell, I might actually shorten this wall a little bit, because I can see with the balcony you can see out, and at the moment you can't see out, so I'll think about it. I did at one point build it up on the other server to like the 2nd level to about here, and I think I stopped, so I think that's correct for the most part. Hell, I remember what it looked like before the server went down. But sadly I didn't grab a screenshot before it did go down. I'm just remembering it off by heart. So most of this was using my memory and the screenshots I had. And again, the screenshots are quite vague, so I wasn't exactly like one for one typing down each individual, like I don't have an actual blueprint, I just have screenshots to go off of. And by the patterns of each block, I had to physically count them myself. Even if it was blurry as hell, I had to do it if I wanted to redesign this castle. And honestly, I think I've done a good job, personally. And again, this never had windows as well. Because it uses modded blocks, I had to convert this to using vanilla blocks. Because this is a vanilla plus server. And honestly, I think I've done a really good job with this. It's taken me around 3 years. Let's just double check. Because I could look back on YouTube there. Let's see here. So we can search. I mean, I started streaming Spinalcraft before I started building the castle. Okay, so we have the playlist. If I view the playlist, I can see when I started. So I first started simulcasting, multi-streaming to the various social media platforms 2 years ago. So it wasn't actually that too long ago. It must have been at least 2 years ago. Let's see. So it looks like I started around part 6, which was streamed about at least a year ago. So it wasn't too long ago, actually. Did I? Okay, I was just starting out with building my castle on part 6. And this, yeah, so it was just sort of coming together. I'll go to part 5, maybe. How long ago was this streamed? This was streamed on the 15th of November 24. So it's been nearly 2 years. Connor asks, how's the Twitter? The Twitter, I've gotten a few follows. The downside is I've checked all their profiles and they're all commissioning like artwork and stuff. They're all VTuber commission like profiles and stuff. Probably trying to DM me saying like, oh, do you want to commission? I can help you out with artwork and whatever. I haven't been DM'd because I don't think I have chat enabled on Twitter yet. But I'm guessing they probably want to, because they've seen me that I'm a VTuber, they probably followed me wanting me to do commissions, which I'm not going to do. Let's see. Big Job says MCE2 is out. Yeah, I'm well aware of that one. It has vampirism building gadgets and create. Got rid of the chiseling. It got rid of the chiseling bits. That was the best part. I love chiseling bits. I'm a miss chiseling bits. Same. I did think about doing MCE2. The only downside of MCE2 is I don't know if anyone actually hosts a server. And the only servers I've been wanting to play on in Minecraft is either a private server my friend hosts, or Spinalcraft, which is a public server, which is this, ironically enough, this server I'm playing on. So unless Spinalcraft decides to host MCE2, I don't think I'll be playing MCE2. Maybe if I do it as a solo pack, yes, but what's the fun in that when you can do it with friends online? So, but I have been honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I have been wanting to play on it. So that's something, if that's something to take on board, it really is. I have been wanting to play it. I was there when it first announced. I'm still in that Discord server for MCE. And I've been wanting to play it ever since. Like I said, this castle started on MCE. And it's finishing on Spinalcraft. Because Spinalcraft has been up for how many years? Quite a few. And it still gets, like, paid for. And it'll probably be up for as long as people are still paying for it. Hell, even if General X pays for it out of his own pocket to keep it alive. And I'm not going to let this go down. It's been a long time coming with this castle being at the state it is now. This is the most complete I've ever had the castle, and I'm so happy that it's come this far. And I'm just so proud to show it off. It does seem though that a lot of people, I mean, I say a lot of people, there are some people here that do really, like, are impressed by what I've done. And I think there's obviously other people who I used to talk to quite frequently just don't seem to care, like, what I do and what accomplishments I do as well. So it kind of does bring me down, but I'm gonna, you know, hopefully I try not to let it get to me. Because I'm not quite sure what I did to these people that, you know, how they don't are not interested in me and what I do anymore. People are weird. I mean that in both a good way and a bad way, because you get weird people that are really, really nice, and I'm like, hasn't done anything bad in their life. And you get the bad weird, where like, yeah, good for you, buddy. You know, that sort of thing. Like, this person's weird and creeping me out, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I get that a lot. Okay. Well, as we are here now, have I done anything with this? I need to find out how I'm gonna. Yeah. How long are we going to do for? We're already gonna be gone. We're already gone for 4 hours. That's impressive. Right. I was trying to figure out what I'd be doing. Right. There's something here that I want to do. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, I think there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because what I can do is do that there. Get that. Hell, I even put on vanilla tweaks because I like the whole, like, customization thing. I even do it for mods sometimes. I'm doing Stoneblock currently, Stoneblock 4. Also on the Spinalcraft server. And honestly, my vanilla tweaks work a dream. I can't get the HD texture pack going, but it's fine. The vanilla tweaks are helping me out at least. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So what I could do is that, and that. And every 2, or rather every 3, I could do that, which is actually working out. And I could do one right here. Boop, boop, boop. I knew this castle would take a long time, but if I come here off, honestly, this is my motivation for being on the server right now. I love building And my passion was seriously, I'm not gonna lie, seriously was just building this castle. Like, even if I didn't get, I wasn't allowed to have a streamer town for myself, I probably would have built it anywhere anyways. But I was lucky enough to get a town, and I was like, yeah, I have my own space now. Like, millions of blocks away, I'm not kidding. Look at the, like, my F3 menu, right? I'm literally thousands of blocks away. Actually ridiculous. It's a good thing with the current versions of Minecraft, you can actually show what you want to for F3 menus and not. Right, and then down there. And there we go. It's not too bad there. And what I could do is build from here onwards. Just that. And what I could do more, actually, can I? I don't know if I can. These are, yeah, half blocks. What I might do actually is do what I've done for here and put like a stair block there. I might actually do it all the way along actually, along with the logs. So I might slightly redesign this. But yeah, this is definitely coming along. Like I said, I think this might be a bit too high, so I think this might be the max height. Yeah, I think I've decided. So you can still see the doorway there. Because if I was to continue the roof, then you'd actually see it, so. And this doorway's pretty high, so what I'm going to do eventually is put like staircases in there. So it's like an archway. That's what the true size of the door would be. But like a little gap in the middle. I did always wonder how high I wanted this. So I think I've actually planned the height out now. It was originally going to be higher, but I think I may have decided how tall I wanted it. Any in here? There's one there. And yes, I do have skeleton horses as pets. That's a little awkward how I've got these things here. Could have... That is rather awkward, isn't it? There's not like a 3 anywhere. It's like 4. Yeah, because what I can do is I can still see things coming out. sort of like a scenery. I might lower it down one more just in case, but that's fine for now. Right. Just gonna do this for now, and I will need to be right back. Okay, I am back. I just had to quickly reset the Vtuber as well. That froze on me. VC Face does tend to freeze on me every time and then. If I lose tracking and it just like, no, you know what? I'm done. I've lost tracking, so I had to close the program and boot it back up, so. Right. But yeah, what I did do is F1, and so I'll hide my HUD. And looks like we got a wild Scalinctionus. Yeah, Scatlincus Shaunicus in the chat. Not gonna lie, the lighting is nice. Yeah, it is nice. But yeah, the castle itself is more or less done, but I am doing this outer wall now, so... Oh, I could feature the castle as my Vtuber home. I'm wild, I'm feral. You're wild, you just came in out of nowhere. Pokey Garchomp, yo. Right, what am I looking for? Nothing at all. Whee! Yeah, I am working on this. Right, let's do the other side so we don't actually, like... Right, where is the... Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's definitely here. Down this one. Move away from the corner slightly. I think it's here. So I'll go out from here. How are you doing, Shaunish? Came to pop by, see the progress on the castle. Because, not gonna lie, the start of the stream felt kind of lonely. There was hardly any. I was like one person here for like 5 minutes, and then, yeah, like no one, literally no one until like everyone just started popping in, which is great. But like, it seems to be every like a certain time of the day where that happens. But the thing is though, at that particular time I can't start the stream, so because it's just too late start. So yeah. Like I said, time zones. It is very much time zones, and I tried to catch both the UK and the US audience, not just the US audience, which is something I've noticed, is majority of my audience is from the US. Again, no problem with that. I've got no issue with that whatsoever. In fact, I even get Canadians as well, which is neat. But yes, it has been a struggle to get the views and the subs, and I really want to get those 1,000 subs before they hike up the requirement for partner, which I wish I really wish that the program that made Sean partner like really early on still existed. Sadly, it is not. It does no longer exist. The question mark. What's the question mark for? I need more. Oh, what am I doing? Yes. That's what I'm doing. And whee! Right, isn't there like a spare 2 blocks of this? Yeah. Hell, I've got so many ideas in mind to do Let's Plays with once the VTuber is done. Because I said I wasn't going to do any new projects, new Let's Play projects specifically, until this VTuber is done. Me not realising how long it would actually take. Dummy. And now it's affected both my mood and my content. Lucky me. Like, really, lucky me. Oh, I could have continued Skyrim at this point. Maybe I should have continued Skyrim, honestly. May not have been the most popular Let's Play series I had, but it was still a Let's Play series. Oh, my hand. Oh. I'm getting a little bit of RTS at the moment. RSI, sorry. RTS? It's RTS. Stupid. Stupid is what it is. Okay, so you got that there, and then you got that. Okay. That and that. Right. At the moment, that's as far as I've gotten, so I'm now going to do that, do that. There's definitely, you know what's funny actually? During my, during Mario Day, of all things, I covered only the required shines in Super Mario Sunshine, but I did it via the 3D All-Stars version. Now, I could do it via the NSO version. I mean, hell, it's the same game, but like, without the widescreen. I don't know, does it have the widescreen hack? Actually, that's a point. Sean, you still there? Have you at least tried out Sunshine on the NSO yet? I mean, hell, there's another thing I want to try now, so that recently released is Donkey Kong 64. Oh boy. That game is a lot easier to 100%, 101% now. Hell, I did that freaking thing twice. It was not easy. On the original N64, no less. Hell, if it didn't come to... what was it? Hell, I was waiting for the PC port to come out. In fact, the PC port's almost released. In fact, is there any... Actually, that's the point. Has there been any news of the Donkey Kong 64 PC port? Like, hell, if the PC port didn't come out, and if it wasn't going to come to NSO, I was just going to stream it straight up from my original N64. I do have the original cartridge, so I could straight up do that. Let me do some research quick. 1 month ago, 12th of June. How long ago was it? Was the 10th of June? That was July. 2nd of June. 12th of June. Announcement. Release date. Summer this year. Fine. Still not been announced yet. They might still be working on it, honestly. The 29th of June. Okay, so it was announced in June. But it didn't really have anything else going for it at the moment. Hopefully I can fit this in. Oh, is that perfect? That's not quite perfect, but it's fine. I can work with it. Hell, what I could do is there any gaps here? There is a gap there. Is anyone still here? Or has everyone gone into lurk mode? Or am I not live anymore? That could be the reason. Oh, that's the point. We needed to send out the 10-star hype. 10-star hype! Where's mine? You hear me? Alright, cool. Stream didn't die, cool. I thought the stream might have died. Let's see here. My name's King. I just got here but haven't chatted yet. Does the count as lurking? Yes it does. And lurking is not a bad thing, so you can lurk as long as you like. I thought the stream might have died or something like that, so that's probably why I was like, ah. The only reason my stream would die is because if my stupid internet would just crap out on me. So, yeah. But it didn't. Yeah. Lurking is perfectly fine. It's just sometimes I get the odd chatting, you know. I'm not very good with chatting to myself and pretending people are listening. That's not my strong suit, I'm afraid. I didn't click twice. Okay, so is that 3 or is that 4? That is 3. I can make the exception, I guess. It's going to be mirrored on the other side anyway. Alright, this is coming along nicely. Alright, time to shave the wall again. Actually, before I go to sleep. Whee! Bounce on the bed. Zoom out the window. It's really good. I don't know if I can replicate that, but I will at least try. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I've already done that bit. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like Cassiopeia when you look at it down like that. Cassiopeia being the a constellation. It looks like a W. Okay, it's not quite working here. Is everyone enjoying the music, both chill and excitable? The music is called... Well, there's whole varieties. So you can see in the bottom left-hand corner is the name of the song. And below it is the, well, the artist. It's called Dark Fantasy Studio. Now, I don't know why it doesn't come up with the album name as well. But for some reason, it just literally says the artist and the name. So that's kind of it. This song is from the album Dreamimagination, I think. Let me just double check. I bought these songs with licenses. This is all royalty-free stuff from Dark Fantasy Studio. Oh, it's just Imagine, actually. It's not Dreamimagination. There's two albums called Imagine and Dreamimagination. Let's see. There's Black Sails, Chaos Logic Chaos. There's Chuck Kickass, Dark Skies and Other Disasters, Dark Ventures. Dreamimagination is there. Forever and a Day. Imagine. Jotan, or Yotan, how you want to pronounce it. Mindhunter. Once Upon a Nightmare. That's all there. Why is it all there? Interesting. Pixel, Faster, Stronger, Harder. Or just Pixel. And the subtitle of that name is Faster, Stronger, Harder. There's Shadows Guild. There's Slasher, Superheroes, and the 29th Planet. Oh, and The Lab. That is all of the albums I have. And, well, that's all the albums I currently am playing. There have been some albums I took out because some of the most of the songs in those albums were either extremely quiet or unsettling type songs. I mean, Dark Fantasy Studio, you'll hear some horror type music from time to time. I mean, there's two songs that I tend to skip quite often in the soundtrack if I'm trying to be chill. This is not one of them. It's Hidden in the Dark. One of them is called The Ritual, and the other one is called The Ceremonial. I don't know which album they're from, but I am tempted to just remove them because they're not exactly... I'm kind of getting, like, just not wanting to hear them anymore. There are some songs that I haven't put in. Like, I took out whole albums. I wasn't doing them by song. I was mostly doing them by song, but then I thought, I'll just take out the whole album. But there are the odd songs every now and then. I've done it with Slasher. There's a couple of songs in there that sound really cool. One is the Aged Tree, or Aged Tree, how you want to pronounce it. And then the other one is... Oh, what's it called? You know, hang on, let me have a look. I got them all on Spotify. The Aged Tree, there's Fear Me, Slaughter Me, Silence is Dead. There is Hope is Gone, which I'm tempted to remove as well. Sounds of the End and The Killer Story. My favourite album, I will get... Before you ask, if anyone was tempted to ask, my favourite album of this whole, like, piece of, like, this whole, like, music, the songs, out of the entire songs, of the entire album list, done by this artist, is the 29th Planet. That is my favourite soundtrack. You have Behind Space, you have Planet Hell, Demons from Mars, Alien Smashed, BFG 9000, which is actually a reference to Doom. There's Ghosts of Phobos. Ghost of Phobos. Phobos is actually the name of a planet, or more of an asteroid. Planet of a moon of Mars. And of course, Demons of Mars there. There's the 29th Planet, which is also the name of the album it's in. You Are Better Off Dead, Dark Wonders, and Haunted Spaceship. I love it because it plays into the goth and the space theme simultaneously, which is really good. It's my favourite album. And they get these little chill ones in there. In Search For, I think this one's either in Mindhunter or... Does it say? This is all going to be on the test later, yes. I'm going to test you all on my music. I've had these songs for the best part of a few months. So, know what I'm doing. Ugh. And it is, yeah, it's 20 to 1. A lot of people just tend to stop around the 5-hour mark. I'm just tempted to just stop at 5 hours, which is the next half hour. I haven't done too bad with starting this late, actually. Because what it was is I usually start like later because of the like I have to get stuff ready for the stream, and I end up going over by, well, like I said, this week has been a bit rough because I recently experienced the loss of one of my ferrets. So in fact, my last ferret that I had, and she's now moved on. I'm just waiting to hear back to retrieve her ashes, essentially. And this week's been really hard on me, so that's why I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment. That's why I'm doing chill streams at the moment, so yeah. Okay, maybe I'm tired. God. I am just tired. Right. Which one is it? So you've got the middle bit and then the ends, edges. What did I do here? So I did 3 there, didn't I? Okay, I might have to change that. Go straight through this window, straight through that window. I might have to take these away. I really do enjoy people having a chat. I mean, I don't force people to chat if they don't want to. But it is nice to know that someone's there. Because I've always wanted someone to banter with. I've just been lacking that a lot recently. It's been feeling really hard. It's been really getting to me. And I know people lurk because that is just what they do. It's just been really hard for me recently. Especially in these times where I'm just at my saddest, I guess. Kind of depressed. I do like streaming. I do like doing these things. I like to do it. I do it so that I can share game experiences. I can chill out, hang out, and things like that. If I've got no one to hang out with, then that's kind of just lost my entire purpose, really. And I'm very appreciative of anyone who does come in. And it does mean a lot. It may not sound like a lot, but it does really mean a lot to me. Like I said, next week I should be all good. I should be feeling a little bit better from what's happened. And yeah. Should be going back to regular structure streams. When I say regular structure, I mean like, well, the structure that I planned out a few weeks back. Which was, I think it was more like a month ago, actually. I forget the times. The times just fly by, honestly. And, yeah, it's just a lot of things just caught up to me and, just not been myself, really. Tried to, you know, I still stream if I'm in the mood. I still like to stream regularly because it is just that. I stream regularly, but may not, you know, act the usual way that I do. And chill is just sort of my thing, really. I love chilling, I love hanging out, you know. I've never been into anything like too intense, really. Chill streams are the best streams, indeed. That doesn't give you the views though, unfortunately. A lot of people just tend to lurk a lot, which, again, is what they do. And I have no problem with it. I just wish they don't lurk as often, you know? For as long, but I have to put up with it. Because you can't get your cake and eat it at the same time. Which is very true. Very, very true. And honestly, this is looking great. Still have an hour 23 left of the flight time, which is perfect because I only have an hour and a half left of the stream anyways. And I used up a lot of flight time this morning, not this morning, the start stream. So, yeah. I love chill streams. I love doing chill streams because I'm a chill type of person. Chill streams are my thing. You know, I don't like too intense. I don't like loud, you know. I just like to be, you know, laid back. You know, chill, hang out, vibe. Hell, I've put those as tags on my Twitch and Kick streams. So, yeah. There are my tags. This is looking really good. I get a decent view. Might actually keep it like this. I could have called these streams chill and build. Chat and build. Chill, chat and build. Then again, you got CCB. BBC, maybe not. I'm not seeing any things. I'm just double checking I haven't dropped any. Making sure. Hell, like I know some VTubers can, like the big ones, can sing. I'm not a professional, so I really shouldn't. Plus, I don't know what kind of content they do, like copyright songs. Might I get a copyright freaking claim? I've seen streamers with streams where they just talk to the chat, talk a lot before the game starts, so it's doable. Yeah, I just don't tend to have a lot to say at the start, or have the audience for it. So like if I had like the perfect interactable audience, you know, I would do more of those, but the chat is just not responsive enough to do those. I end up having to play a stream a game, and they just chat whenever they like. It's just one of those things these days. Like, I keep thinking whether it's something I'm doing or doing wrong, in fact. I just don't know. When they do copyrighted songs, the stream is unarchived to avoid trouble. Yeah. They probably don't do it on YouTube then. They probably, when they do it to Twitch or something, because they're probably Twitch streamers, aren't they? Twitch I could probably do it on Kick as well. Because what it is if they do songs like that or concerts, they actually don't think I did see an archived concert which was archived on YouTube. They did songs, they did a concert, like a whole freaking concert. Right? I think it was obviously streamed on Twitch, but then archived on YouTube. I don't know what kind of songs they did, so I don't know if they were copyrighted or whether their own like uncopyrighted, like copyright free songs. So can't possibly tell you. There are only 5 people watching, so it's too early for chill streams to be active. Yeah, I'm very much aware. But like, it is just what it is, I guess. That's what I've been striving for. Just more activity. Again, I try to do new strategies, and it completely backfires on me. So, and I've been trying to work around as to how and what I am doing wrong. It just leaves me completely speechless. Right, I'm going to put that one down one more. Let's see, the only time I've seen that kind of thing archived on YouTube is when a fan archives it for them. Right. The Star Fox and Fire Emblem streams were very good and had active chats. And fan archives. Yeah. Right, let's land for a second. Let's see. The Star Fox one especially, so trying out new stuff works. I mean, yeah, like I said, I want to once the VTube is done, I will most definitely do new stuff. Hell, a lot of people when I mentioned I want to do Breath of the Wild Let's Play, people were over the moon for it. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I just gotta wait for that. A lot of people were waiting for me to do Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I will definitely do that one as well. So that will be my Zelda and my Mario project. I usually have a Mario and a Zelda project going at the same time, so I sort of swing back and forth between the two. I have been doing that for years, but lately I've just not been doing as... I've been finishing one and going to Mario or Zelda. So I think what I might do going forward is, as I'm doing Breath of the Wild, I might do Breath of the Wild 1 week, and I might do Partners in Time the next week, every Tuesday, because Tuesday is Let's Play Day, so it'll be Let's Play Tuesday. Let's Play Tuesday. I can actually dub that like that as well. Let's Play Tuesday. Let's Speedrun Wednesday. And then you got Community Friday, where I do a game like this where we chill and chat every other Friday. Or I do a collab. I wish Friday had a C in its name. It'll be Cry Day? Community Cry Day. Or Community Collab Cry Day. I don't know. Friday Collab Cry Day. Stupid, I know. We'll be right back. Friend Friday. Ooh, Friend Friday. Friendly Friday. There you go. Friday with friends. There you go. That's looking freaking decent. Look at that. I love it. I actually love it. Right, let's put you there. Put you there. Put you there. Put you there. That's looking really good. I love it. Don't call it Friend Friday. No, Friday with friends. Let's see. You said a messenger. Oh, I thought you BRB'd there, Connor. I didn't realise it was LAN. I just thought I'd be right back. But no use worrying about it now, as we know you will be doing more active streams in the future. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I could call it Friday with Friends. It's like the DBD thing. No, Survive with Friends, yeah. But I don't do DBD anymore. I've officially stopped playing that. For the most part, probably forever. Welcome back, Len. There you go, Friday with Friends. I'll do some that. Where's my tough bricks? I'm gonna put those in there. I'm actually putting tough bricks back. Jeez. I will be needing them again, actually, in a bit. I will need some blackstone though. And is it daylight? Yes. No, but yeah, Friday with Friends. That's a good thing. So I know someone who also multicasts. Does a Friday Fiesta, which they do like they do Mario Party Jamboree, they do Mario Kart, that sort of thing. So I could do that. I could open up community VC for verified VC chatters as well. I say verified chatters because if I open it up to the public, like literally public, then, and they haven't been approved, like in the Discord server, if they haven't been approved to chat, like it's almost like VC rules. If they don't accept the VC rule, I'm gonna add new rules to the thing. That's the thing. I'm gonna add some VC rules. If they don't accept the rules, then they're not able to chat. Sort of like a way of protection, because when it comes to VCs, they can get pretty big and pretty loud, and people start talking over each other, and arguments fly, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want that. If that happens, I'll be like, no, not anymore. You ruined it. You soiled it. I'll see. Yeah, that'd be chaos. I'd be like community VC, and I could probably open up another channel to say, right, accept the VC rules. Here you go. And I say like, you'll be approved to chat. I need some blackstone, actually. Yeah, a lot of blackstone. Blackstone is here. Oh, that's just slabs. Right, going into my reserves of blackstone. God, that gets dark quick. Oh, look at this. Doesn't this look great? It's definitely got the colour behind it. I could probably do one more stream and there's castles actually done. Then again, I say that. There's a lot of interior stuff to do as well. Well, I need to lay down carpets. I need to build up the torches so I can build sconces. Yes, I can make sconces. I could do that. Yeah, this wall doesn't actually need to be that high. Just double checking something. Oh yeah, no, it needs to do something, I think. So it definitely needs to probably go up at least by 1, if not 2. Okay, so what I'm going to do here... I might leave this like this for now and come back to it later. And I'll do the other side. I may have overestimated how many bricks I needed. I still have a logo to make as well. That will be going on here somewhere. My big L. For Linkario. So we've got definitely another stream, at least, for this. So you have the tough bricks, which I can make into the turreted walls. And we've got the interior. And then I can get on with, because there's still they're not going to stop with the streams. There's always going to be streams for different things. So like, the castle was the big project, right? And even if the castle's finished, I still have more to go around the landscape. I will try to make like plots for houses if people want to build some houses. Hell, you can still build underground if you want to. Just be careful that there's probably a big gaping hole somewhere. Some of these torches are actually laying down like big gaps. I mean, hell, there's a big cavern over here. If you haven't noticed this when I was terraforming it. a while back. There's a big cabin inside here, look. Okay. So when you're digging underground, be careful. All of this is not entirely solid. I mean, hell, this under here is like 1 block, you know, 1 block thick. If I go through here, for instance. I don't have a shovel. Actually, do I have a shovel on me? I do have a shovel on me. Let's do that. Yeah, 1 block thick. Not kidding. I think at one point there was holes here. Yeah. I lit all this up because it was so dark. And yeah, there was a lot of things spawning, so I just lit up the area. That's what it looks like. Big caverns. And we'll explore those at some point. So there's definitely more Spinalcraft streams to go. And not just castle build. You're gonna head off? I'll see you later. Alright there, Connor. Thank you for being here. I will catch you soon. I will just carry on building. I've still got to make the chandelier, so I'm definitely going to have finishing touches on this castle. We're nearing the 5-hour mark, so... Alright, so we don't need that, don't need that. Actually, no, we do need those, and we need those just in case. So, we don't need this anymore. So what am I going to be doing? I might actually use some ordinary dark oak. I'm going to be using that in conjunction with the dark oak stairs. That's fine. I can probably make more of those. Dark oak, yeah. Now, I'm going to take this with me. Actually, let me just turn dark, actually. Whee! Right, so I'm gonna have that with that one. I'm going to do that there, that there. Yeah, because what I could do is... Oh, I've got some blocks on me. I could do that, block it off. No. Wouldn't look good, would it? I don't even know what to do with this. Right, I'm gonna put these two here. Yeah, it doesn't matter on the other side, it just matters on this side. Actually, what am I doing? I could just floor this bit and make it slightly higher, make the other room slightly higher. That is an idea, actually. What I could do is staircase this bit. Now, I think I've already decided. I don't know. Let's slab it. Yeah, I don't know. Now, what I'll do is just block it off. Right, what I could do is go up to here and then put a staircase in and then to there. Actually, no, I can put a staircase there. I got plenty of black stone, it's fine. In fact, this is the perfect shape, actually. I think that's what I'll do. So what I will do is take you down. And I'll sort of leave you on there. Put you there, and I'll put you there. Yeah. Hmm. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. What am I doing? We need sticks though. Loads of sticks over here. Oh my god, can I have spare? Back down to one I go. I could probably put the excess here actually. There you go, that works. Oh, I forgot I was muted the whole time. When did I mute? Let me guess, you couldn't hear me the whole time. Bear with me a second, I just need to BRB for a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I realised earlier that I had muted, and I don't think Lan's question was answered. So I will answer it now. If you're still there. So yeah, so now that, well, it's not completely done, but it is mostly done. The last thing we need to do is do all the little details. So, like, say what we got up here. We got, like, turreted walls and stuff like that. I don't know what they're actually called. But, like, down here, we're going to have along this wall. Both inside and outside. Both sides. I might even do this side as well. So, there you go. So there's that. There's also details inside the castle. There's carpeting to do. There's sconces to do. So it's all like the little, it's basically the furniture. I gotta furnish this place. Can't just have empty rooms. Gotta furnish the place. And hell, don't forget the back room. The chapel. It needs all the... Well, I want to... Oh. Hang on. Are we... Hang on. Connection lost. Well, I've still got internet, so it's not my internet. Okay, so my internet's still connected. I'm still live streaming. That's good. Okay, so I thought my internet went down. That's one big indicator of coming down out of the server. That my ping died. I thought my internet died for a moment, and that was scary. So... Now, I'm actually going to put it here. And here. Is my ping fine? Yeah, my ping probably went so low that it just kicked me off the server. Oh, it was just like, nah, I'm just going to kick you off. Right. I could probably put a window here, actually. Swear. What was that? Right. I saw that. I can still have a window there. Just about. what I'm gonna do. Put that there also. Put that there. Three, four. Alright, cool. Alright, and another one there. Hello, Creeper. I'm supposed to be, like, preventing you from spawning. He fell off the wall, stupid. Right, and let's put you there. Right, 2, 2, 1. It's there. Right. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Right. I'll probably put it there, actually. And then just below the wall, there, there, and there. Looking really good, actually. There's a couple of windows that still need opening, so I think I need to do here. That's better. Okay, you there, and you there. Okie doke. That's looking really good now. Like I said, it's just clearing stuff up, cleaning stuff up. I've got a whole buttload of torches somewhere. It's right next to it. Okay. Looks really good. One, two, three. Yeah, that's right in the middle. Okay, what's the time? 4 hours 44. I've still yet to do some tidying up. But what though is the question. 3. Okay. It looks like I might have some slabs. This again. Oh, hang on, it's like this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, the walls need to be too high. Keeps scaring me, keeps threatening to stop my stream. Still alive? Are we still alive? Output error? my god, I'm putting slabs where I should be putting stairs. Nearly 6 hour mark. I'll probably finish this one off and then... No, hang on. Let's do something. There we go. And you know what? I might just top it off with 2 slabs. Just to be better. Much better. Hang on, wouldn't I just do that? Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Right. Now to just clean up on the inside. There, those two, that one. Fair enough. That looks pretty damn good. If I say so myself. Now I've just got to replicate it. Oh boy! That's the last thing I'll be doing tonight. Right, just got to replicate it, and that's a big pain in the arse. Ah, that's what that is. Right, okay. Never mind. Right, how do I get it to go like that? Hopefully that's enough, because I need some more blocks after that. Hold on a minute. Is that not correct? That is correct. Yeah, that seems a lot better. No, I'm actually gonna keep it like that. Yeah, I'm fixing... What the fuck? Oh, that's the wrong... That looked weird. So, my eyes are used to red, so... That looks so much better. I'll actually put a thing... there. Nothing there. No, not there. I'll put it there though. Screw it, I'll put one there. I don't know how I'm gonna replicate this, but yeah, I made like a little roof and then I adjusted it and it looked better, so I'll make this last roof and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I don't want another late night that I stayed up till 7 in the morning. So right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That one. That one. To grab the corners. Hang on, what did I do here? Is that just a slab? That is just a slab. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put that there and slab it. Slab there, slab there. Right, and then we've got to like grab it on the corners or something. Why did it make the L shape? Why is it made an L shape? Why is that different? Why is it different at the back? In fact, I think it's made a better shape. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna just fix this a sec. one there, one there, one there, one there. Beautiful, it's made a nice little shape. Then again, I say that, actually. I could probably just do that. And just slab it instead. I don't have any more slabs. I have more stairs though. Such a much simpler shape. Why do I have to make it go freaking complicated? I'm adjusting. See what I mean by replicating the shape? It's such a annoyance. Right, you know what? I'm just going to put that there, that there. Right. I'm going to put you there and you there. I'm going to get rid of you. Right, there. And then I'm going to do that. That. I don't need those slabs anymore. Right, okay, just need that. Right, and all I need is that one, and that one. So add this mess. Yeah, need more ground growth. I was meant to sleep as well. Whee! Right, you there, you there. You and you. Slab. Slab. Slab you, slab you, slab. Slab, 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 slab. It's not the same, but whatever. That's what that does. That slab doesn't need to be there. That there, that there. Do you think those are close enough? Yep. Middle. I'll try to memorize the positions. I'll try to mirror them. I don't know. I can probably fix them up. Like between streams and stuff. Honestly, this is looking good now. There you are. Look at it. It's looking good. Good. I like when it looks good. Well, we've done a lot of work today. Indeed. Right. Let's get back to... There we go. Put all those away. Close enough. Right, tab out and let's get some raid targets, shall we? Okay. I didn't update early. Oh, I probably didn't. Yeah, so... Indeed, this is the... Yeah. This is it. Right, let's go find ourselves some raid targets, shall we? Alright, so yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. I don't want to move, so let's see. Who is alive? There's a few people live. In fact, how long's this person been live for? We can raid Minecraft with Minecraft. They look like playing Bedrock. Okay. 1:37, that was about an hour ago. Alright. They've been live for 3 hours. Wonder if they're still going. Don't know how long they stream for, but we can probably try and fit in a raid with them. Yeah, muted. Let's get the raid stuff first so we can at least sort that out. Yeah, good place to end the stream. I've actually, yeah, I've done most of it. It's just like I said, the final details I just need to finish it up with. So there's definitely that. Okay, let's get their redirect. I raided them. I think I raided them Tuesday, actually. Did I raid them Tuesday? Yes. I raided them Tuesday. I remember raiding them this week. But they are streaming Minecraft. They're streaming Minecraft Bedrock. Let's go grab their name. So I can put it in the Twitch chat to do that. And let's put that in here so we know that. We got 12 likes on the stream, so that's pretty good so far. Okay, so let's do our thing. So yeah, I'd just like to thank everyone who came into the stream. Much appreciated. That was quick. Nightbot, you are on the ball. I like. That's the actual YouTube one. Okay, it did. And then we're going to go raid. So we can raid the same person on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time. So that will be good. They are playing Minecraft Bedrock. They're playing with viewers. Like I was doing today with this. Playing with viewers and stuff like that. If they wanted to join. This is an open server. So if you wanted to join, the server details are in the description. I don't think Bedrock players can play with this at the current moment. They got to find out because I mean, the server is up to date. It's just whether the plugin's up to date. That's about it, really. And I will ask again, to see if when it's up to date. So you can join their LAN and see what you are doing with your house. I don't know when I'll be streaming this again. I will let you know, just like in the Stoneblock 4 and the Power World. In fact, I've played this in the Stoneblock 4 a few times. I've only played the Power World server once. I really need to get back to it, so when I get the chance to do that. It's not when I'm doing the Power World with the Nerd Head, so I don't want to burn myself out too much with Power World. So, plus every time I get bored, I'll be like, I play on my solo world and just crack on with some little bits here and there. So I'm playing Power World every, at least once, if not twice a week. But I don't want to burn myself out too much. So there is the hashtag for the raid, for when you want to use that. For the other person's chat, once is enough. So indeed, just use it the once. Use it wisely. Anyways, thank you everyone who come to the stream. For whoever watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you enjoyed the stream and would like to be notified, if you haven't done so already, then feel free to subscribe to the YouTube channel and follow on the Twitch and Kick channels respectively as well. It's free to do so, and honestly it helps me out a ton. So if you'd like to be notified, then feel free to do that. And again, if you want to be notified, if you really want to make sure you be notified, then click the bell as well on top of that. So make sure you do that. And honestly, it's free to do so. So yay, helps out a ton, and I really do appreciate it. Anyways, I do also have a bunch of other social media links. I am now on Twitter as well as Facebook and Discord. So all that is in the Linktree, link in bio link. Yeah, there's a lot of links. It's a Linktree link for that. Hey, Letty, welcome to the stream. We are just about to raid out. So I did see at the start of the stream, and yes, I was just getting stuff ready to actually start. So, anyways, and yeah, don't know when I'll be streaming this next. I will let you know in both Twitch, YouTube. I will also post it on Twitter once I get my Twitter fully set up, as well as the schedule on YouTube, Discord, and Twitter as well. And Twitch does also have a schedule as well, so I'll put that up when I can. I'll be doing a full week next week as well, hopefully with some Path of Radiance Fire Emblem on Tuesday at 8 PM UTC +1, aka BST. Sorry, yeah, BST. And then we've got some Portal 1 speedrunning again at 8 PM UK time, UTC +1 BST, also formerly known as BST, and along with hopefully another stream of Power World with the nerds at that's usually at 7 PM, so 1 hour earlier than usual. So I'll put up the schedule once I get a chance to do that, and I'll do the shoutouts that I've been missing out to do for the last week. So because obviously, yeah, I've been getting stuff done and recovering from. I've just been recovering from the loss of my cute baby ferret. So that's why I've been a bit scatterbrained with streams and scheduling and other stuff. So everything's just been delayed for the last 2 weeks. So it's understandable, and I'm gonna try and get back on track for the next week. So, anyways, just wondering if you're joining the after party on Discord. I'll have to see, because it is getting quite late for me at the moment. So, I don't always join after parties because it does get quite late. And plus, there's not really much for me to do other than that, really. So, but yeah, I've been streaming this for a bit. Anyways, I'll let you know with the schedule. Anyways, without further ado, I'd just like to wish you guys to take care and have a good day or night wherever you're in the world, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'm waving with my head because I can't do it with my hands. Bye! And cut.